play some Mionion Masters. An echo. We are waiting for our friend Austin to join. I may do a solo queue if he's still going to be a minute, but let me ask him if he's about to hop on, and if not, we'll do a solo queue. My deck that I use for pretty much most of the time I play this game, I'm playing with a friend, so I don't frequently solo queue. It's called. There we go. Alright, I got it working. Holy shit, took me long enough. Ugh. Yeah. Damn. What was his name again? Yeah. And the old invite. 50 power tokens. I don't ever get odds or ads to buy shit because I never buy anything. They're like, I'm not getting anything out of that guy. I will occasionally buy the season pass. Oh, I gotcha. I see what you're saying. But yeah, those little areas, the little thing that pops up that you're always telling me, oh, it's up there, and I'm like, I don't see it. They don't bother showing it to me. Oh, maybe it's just they started in the beginning then. Right. Yeah, I get the free shit, and sometimes I have the battle pass if I'm playing the game regularly enough, and that it might be worth it. I mean, we haven't played an outrageously crazy ton, but I'm already like halfway through the battle pass, and I haven't. What do you mean campaigns? Not once we're in a lobby. Let me check real quick. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Nice. Maybe I'll have to do some of those one of these times when I'm playing alone or something. Oh, you can do the adventures with guildies? Yeah, I don't know if you want to do those, but I wouldn't mind queuing for one, checking it out. It tells me to buy the chapters like 700 and something crystals. Okay. It didn't have me hit buy, it just had me hit start. There was one of them that was going to charge me crystals, but this one didn't charge me anything. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Shit. Oh, you choose these little guys to be your master? Huh. Use an affinity card. Oh. I love the dude's blade mugs. Alright, we'll give this a shot. I haven't checked any of this out. Literally, I play like solo queue and dual queue, and 95% of the time it's dual queue. go.
Blue is victorious.
Well then. Yeah, this is that uprising one or whatever. Alright, well that's cool. I'll have to check more into those. I was thinking it might be a little bit more involved, but... Oh yeah.
Or masters you got to beat in a chapter or whatever. And after every time you win, you get to select like a perk, like replace a card in your deck for a legendary, duplicate a card, and reduce its mana cost by 1. Shit like that. I ended up having, you know, that building that summons the crossbow people.
Right.
I ended up
Is that
getting
where you got one of those?
5 copies of that. 4 or 5 copies of that, and had like reduced mana cost. Holy shit! I don't remember what. I don't know what deck we had most success with. Like which one of mine?
Yeah, it's hard to say. I know that like really it kind of depends almost on the day and or even the time of day, like which combo we're gonna do better with. It's like I know that dragon pick when you used your ascension stuff that works really well with what I have because I have a little more heavy leaning on the mana. And so when you can like send smaller ones out more frequently that kind of snowball and build, you know, other than rush decks, you know, which are hard to beat without a counter rush deck.
Have I played the deck with you that has the Swarmer Totem and the crossbow build? The crossbow building?
I don't recall.
Do you know? I'll give it a shot. This is my most successful 1v1 deck. I don't know how it's gonna go in 2s, but this deck I win in less than 3 minutes every time.
Damn.
I mean, you know, other than the games I lose, but I win most of them with this deck. I went from I got platinum.
Welcome back to another exciting round
Nice.
of Mionion Masters.
Just fucking annoying. If I can get my Swarmer Totem and my Jesus Christ, they're on the ball.
Okay.
Pump those minions out like faster than I could even think to do. Yeah.
Blue has unlocked their first perk.
Get it. Oh, by the way, you know that card that like splits the 2 minions but like rages them or whatever? That we were talking about, we didn't know what it was.
Right.
It's got Fury in the name, and it's a legendary card that costs 4.
Huh.
Hold
Not bad.
the line.
So that's such a bad draw. Harbinger's busy. Set that shit up.
Be gone, darkness!
If anything big after that tower, it's weak as shit again. Shitty little enemies.
Only
Damn
one
fucking
must be
wrecked
done.
ones. I make that mistake every once in a while when I forget that tower. Why am I getting weird frames?
As long as I don't have to throw anything out crazy.
I shall use this in the fight against the dark.
Usually not that big of a problem. Oh no. Oh. Okay.
The irony is I'm getting some weird frame dips even though I'm streaming from a second PC, so
The game for me lags like that sometimes. It's gotta be slow.
weird. I've not typically in the past had trouble with it.
Oh.
I shall use this in the fight against the...
That was weird.
Oh, kill.
Inevitable march of your demise.
I got a bad start on this one. All those crossbow dudes just stacking.
Right?
I run this card. It's pretty good. It heals buildings for 15% of their max health. And it also summons a tanky dude and like 2 other dudes or some shit. It's like the tanky paladin that doesn't have the divine shield.
Nice.
After Battle Pass 50, by the way, every Battle Pass level you get 200 gold.
Wow.
It's not too bad.
Yeah. It's only like halfway there. Almost ready to get that. I figured out how.
Power tokens! To power the power tower that empowers your tower dueling
Easy
powers!
adventures.
I gotta memorize that one of these days. Power tokens. The power token power tower that empowers your power dueling abilities. Something like that.
Right. Bro, you should fucking do some power token
I'll like
draws, man.
like clip that shit and then like make a soundboard sound out of it. But Yeah, I've got a lot of
Masters, get ready.
gold I could do that with. Just like, you know, right, maybe they.
Play cards.
I'm always like, whatever.
Light
The
up
next
my
like
light.
super fucking cheesy deck that we go up against when we lose in like a minute. You should check that shit out and try to like improve upon it and make the decks. Warm to the meta.
Yeah, that's kind of where I struggle though, because it changes so often, and I'll spend. I've done that in the past a few times where I'll spend, you know, time and weights on changing something, and then then like the next dozen matches get my ass beat worse than before. It's like, well, that's fuck.
I mean, at the end of the day, though, there's you'll know cards for later pretty much.
Yeah, for sure. I've also it's almost kind of been a little bit of like, it's like a test. Not quite a test, but for lack of a better way to put it, to see, you know, how many I get basically free to play. Because I've got most of the cards in the game, and I have done almost no purchasing in the game.
I mean, you could get the rest of the cards in the game if you probably spent half
Right.
of your. Good.
Right.
You want to make whatever deck you want, and then at that point, you would just have the new cards to collect that they come out with whatever season.
Yeah, I'll have to see how many I have. Wonder if it would be effective to do like a duplicate. Kind of what you're rolling with that deck. Like, good
Might be
out.
super cheap. Like, it seems like going okay, but it's definitely like in 1v1s it's so dominant. It's disgusting.
The light strength.
I love that minion has put down the cannonball dude that shoots backwards.
Yeah.
So good.
Wow, that dude did a great job of hitting the whole fucking line of us.
Got a Mackie thing.
You can't hide from the light. The light strengthens.
Oh dang it! For some reason I thought that Harbinger was dead. I had to use that fucking flying ability on him. I'm dead.
Magma bitch. God damn.
Picking those fuckers off. Little shitty.
I'd be better off just switching bot lane and trying to finish him. I don't know. It would be okay. We can. Oh yeah, he's fucked him up.
Yeah, that shield dude's actually a pretty effective counter to the dragon when the dragon doesn't have support.
I got
raged all two of them. Yeah.
I got like, oh
He got a kill on one of the small ones. It sent the rest of them running, and then I got picked off as they weren't fighting back. It seems like a pretty good combo though, because you got a lot of like swarm, which works really well with the various like fonts that I have, and big old hard hit minions surrounded by support from like lower level like swarmy minions. It works pretty well. And that hero specifically is one of the more offensive heroes because he can just shoot anything anywhere on the map.
Yeah.
And my guy is really defensive, where a lot of my cards are boosted even higher in their like effectiveness defensive situation.
Just trying to think if there's anything that would make it more like 2v2 friendly, because it's a setup for 1v1, but I don't know what I could add to this where it would possibly be better, because
Yeah, because they don't really necessarily have any direct synergy. It's not like cards I play could bolster specifically cards you play, because usually it's like, I mean, theoretically I could run like, you know, if we were both running Empyrean cards, my Empyrean like buff related like card attributes would also affect yours, I believe, unless they changed it, or if I'm wrong. But you know, or if I ran something that worked with like your Ascension character, or even I can't remember, but you know, stuff like that might have some synergy. But a lot of times, you know, when me and my friend crawled through Diamond up to Platinum, it was kind of just, we would figure out what most of the time we're losing to, if it was kind of more like rush shit, and then we'd either, you know, play our rush decks for a while, or we'd play stuff that was really good at shutting down a rush.
look at my deck real quick. This deck
I will not look at your deck.
This deck is it works incredible. Like, you can make any Zerg deck as long as it's low cost and you can shut out minions. It works crazy well with this deck. I was running with my buddy. He just made and he doesn't have much. He doesn't have many cards really, so like he didn't have like a crazy deck or anything. But I just had him put together just a swarm deck paired with this one, because I mean, it's got low cost cards where I can pop out a good bit too. But I also have Zip, Zappinator, Stixie, and Reckonator, which are pretty big cards. And I use Ratbow. So every time I summon a minion, and it summons an extra scrap per minion.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so if you're running Rush on top of what I got, it's just, we get a crazy amount of free minions from Ratbow. It's retarded.
Alright, let's go. Skeleton Crew, Nether Bats. Anti-air with...
Do you have Blood Imps?
I think I do.
That card is, like, in my opinion, the best value card in the game.
Yeah, I got
one.
Should I run more than one copy?
Nah, I'll just do one.
Rage is probably not as worth it with minions that die so easy.
Blood the only ones I would like for sure put in, it's pretty flexible. Blood Imps, maybe Scrat Horde. Other than that, if you want to throw in a Whirly Boy or something to be able to counter other Zergs, that might be good, but that's up to you. It's optional. You might be able to find something better. But I would definitely run Blood Imps and then the Scrat Horde, just because Scrat Horde's such a good Zerg card.
I need one more card. Maybe a taunt minion.
Low cost or higher?
Okay. If it happened to be a lower cost like taunt card, I could, you know, maybe pair that every so often with like maybe like Divine Warrior.
The only taunt cards I know off the top of my head is that Divine Warrior and then like Wall.
I can search
They're not
taunt.
sure,
Oh, okay. Walking, blind date, taunt, and rush. When killed, summons a random 4 mana minion card, and it costs 3 itself. So maybe that would work. When so I got Rock Rivals. It says it's a 6 mana. It says when first summoned, also summon an enemy living statue. Oh, never mind. So it's like you win some, you lose some. All right, I'll try this walk-in blind date. We'll see how it goes. I mean, this is literally just thrown together. I'm sure I'll be like, all right, I got it. You know, that was useless. But it's average 2.7 mana. What?
Shit.
What hero should I roll with?
The best ones, in my opinion, that work well with Ratboat is the Snake Bitch and or Snake Bitch, possibly the Minion dude, the alien looking guy. But I like the Snake Bitch because she literally gives you 3 cards to play, so it's just more shit to throw out.
Which one's the Snake Bitch? Oh, I see it. Yeah, that's right. I'll end up switching up cards and or the master, I'm sure. But yeah, we'll give this a shot. We'll see how it works. One second, I wanted to see something. Where can you tell? I know I've seen it before, where it tells you how many cards you've got.
Oh, you hit your bottom right profile. Card collection. At the bottom. Second column.
Gotcha. Yeah, I got 198 out of 257.
I've spent money. I've got 208.
Nice.
I want Azog, fucking legendary card, but I'm not spending the crystals to make him. I don't know if, I know he's good, but I don't know if I'm gonna use him. But I do want him. I think he could be fun, especially in a Zerg deck. Both their names. What the fuck was that? Was that or the clan? That was a clan. Oh, it's a dragon. Fuck me. Put Joe. Let go of.
Rush! Get up! That did nothing. Oh man.
I'll also run Boom Buggy. That thing's so good. Snipe.
Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, it does hit so fucking hard.
You know, when I pair it with Zip Zappinator, it's got so much protection.
Like, it's so many skeletons. Get him, boys, get him! Oh, that didn't work at all.
Keep fighting!
What is this? I don't know what that card does. Redirect all damage our master receives to his totem. Oh, perfect. Good totem.
Is that a class thing?
It must be.
master?
It must be.
Yeah.
But yeah, when we're taking damage, I'll try to throw that down real quick to soften the blow. Oh, that was a bad choice. Ah, that bitch, you can hit range too. AoE cunt. Look how many minions I get from this. Oh wait, why did I have a 20 by it? Before when I had like a 6, it looked like I got like 6 more. I have no idea what I'm doing with this deck. I'm just like throwing cards down. I'm like, alright, that's air, that's good, that's anti-air. God damn, they have so many fucking AoEs to wreck my hordes of things. Oops, I didn't do that.
That tower's not looking good.
Little AoE cunt. Need one of her fucking cards in my. I think that must be like Ascension stack. See what that number is. It doesn't apply because I'm not running that hero. I wonder if with this deck, maybe I could make like a rush deck with Ascensions where I have just like a bunch of little shitters, like a rush deck, but with that dragon bitch. So after a while, all those little swarms of shitters add up.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll build that after this, because this was literally just like a throw together. Like, I literally just picked anything that said like horde or swarm, low mana. I was like, alright, let's give it a shot. But I think if I kind of tailored an actual... Yeah, why am I only getting like fucking 12 frames per second? I get like 140 on the menu screen. There's something weird going on right now with my frames. I get better frames when I'm streaming it on the same PC. Like what's going on here?
That
Oh, well, the phone's ringing at me. Silence phone. Alright, let's see here. Ascension. Why doesn't it have a... Oh, what? The hell is she? Am I looking right at her? Oh, there she is. I really just add all these ascension cards and then I'll figure out, because I've only got 6 to start with, and so just to test the idea I'll go with ones I've got and then what else might be good. Maybe I can even, let me look and see which ones that offer ascension that I don't already have. It's only a couple. Let me see if I can craft
something else that could work well probably is like a kind of like a spell.
Yeah, I just crafted a spell that I didn't have. Oh, both of the, so there's apparently of all the cards in the game that give ascension, there's 8 of them. 2 are spells, and I didn't have the spells, but now I do. I just added them.
That Mionion bitch is pretty good for spells too. Master.
Alright, let's see, what else? What can I add? Should probably toss in
I want to make a Zenchi deck, but there's a lot. Those decks are expensive as fuck. They always have like a couple legendaries, a lot of epics and shit. It's like the cards I don't have. There's a certain monkey. There's 2 legendary monkeys that are using like every one of those. I don't have either one. Damn. This deal is calling my name.
Alright, we'll try this. I don't know if it'll work any better than what I did a minute ago, but we'll give her a shot.
Hubert.
Let's go!
All of love and despair.
Hunt.
I don't know what any of these do once again. Defensive spells. I have all spells. All 4 spells. Summon undying weapon. Oh, okay. Souls to infest the area.
That'll also root flames.
Power.
Nice. That spell one I just put down. Okay, I forgot what that one was called, but that little skelly summon one is good. Book of the Dead. Replace your hand in the Book of the Dead. Alright, 4 skeletons. Oh, you just picked one of the 4. Okay, alright. I see how that works. I think I used the wrong thing. It went the wrong way. Well, that didn't work. I have no idea what I'm doing with this deck. Let's see.
Blue got the second perk.
Come get her!
I think I messed that up. Got that down too soon.
Damn him and his spells.
Range bitch gun.
Watch out!
Got him.
Dude, his spells are pissing me.
Feel your pain!
He's taking out a sniper and a fucking bin buggy.
Damn.
Blue has earned perk number 3.
They're like half a bubble ahead of us on that. If I do that. Durgan.
Come get her!
The Drac is just fucking drifting on us.
Arcane barrage spell instead of the extra one to top in there. Maybe instead of lightning. Although lightning does work pretty well still. It's not like I'm disappointed with it. Oh, they got mana penalty, that's why we're getting overrun. I was like, how the fuck?
thing is with my deck at least, it's like we gotta be able to keep momentum. So like slower decks, I don't know, like unless they have like a lot of taunt and just big minions, I don't like my deck just gets weaker as time goes on.
Gotcha. Well, you know, maybe maybe we should just try it with that one deck I run, because I can keep momentum a lot easier with this deck, because I have taunt and a lot of like. Sometimes I gain better momentum after we've lost both bridges, and then we can regain them right back. Have extra minions and extra defensive, and that tower, like in a situation like that where we were behind on mana, but we were still like kind of toe to toe with him most of the match. That tower helps a lot with this guy. He just like passively heals everything. I've noticed that actually make a pretty good difference when we got a lot of minions on the field, because it just gives a ton of health to all of them.
People that run those fucking cheese decks always have that dumbass golem, I've noticed too. I don't know which one it is, because there's like different ones. I've never used it. Oops.
Let's get this duel started! Let the fight commence!
What is that?
I fight for honor. I fight for hope. I fight for the day my kind will no longer be needed.
Well,
Stand strong.
got him. That was a crazy.
And thus the shadows are left.
That's cool. Is she like heal or something? It's like an Imperial card.
She is, every second she's out, she loses HP, which doesn't fuck.
Yeah. She's like Goku when he went back, but burned through his time with extra power. No, 59.
People like to use that one too.
I know.
That'd probably be really good with the Zerg, but with the Zerg deck.
Like it's working pretty good for them right now.
He's so tanky, he goes straight for the base to escort everything, and he loves it.
Goodbye.
is he so thick? Oh my
Right.
god.
I think they like weakened us or some shit. Oh, that dragon knocked back my so I didn't get him with the rage.
Go ahead, dragon.
Get it? Get it. Oh, that's cute. I've done that so many times. They've raged a group of dead minions.
He raised
They're
that.
raged! But they're dead.
Oh, wow.
These Stixies help, unless they take real, like, good care and attention to take my Stixies out, they build that momentum because they're just constantly weakening the other side.
You can get them out and set up. It's, yeah, it's disgusting.
Disgusting.
Stay. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
That was good. Nick.
I was listening to one of my music streamers, and you know the Witcher song, the toss a coin to your Witcher?
Right.
She started singing the song. She was like, toss a sub to your Twitcher. I was done. She went on like the whole song with that.
Masters of minions and minions of masters,
Masters.
prepare to duel!
Scrap pack.
For the Imperium.
Huh? See? That fucking dog.
I will never give you.
Good. Ow. Bitch. Invisible.
Invisibitch.
gonna.
That
I want
fucking
to look
cheesy
at
ass
that. I want
card.
to look at that fucking combo. This is the shit I'm talking about. This right here. You're using Rat Bow and the fucking minion, the summoner dude. The fuck were their decks? Okay. That guy is running a pretty basic Scrat deck, but he has 2 bounty snipers. He doubled up with a wild card with the bounty snipers. They give bonus XP. Gives you 2 XP whenever it kills a minion or damages the enemy master. Then opponent 2 is just running. It's a blue golem. 800 health, 100 DPS, 7 mana cost. It's pretty good.
Copy their,
Sewer Scrat? I
copy
never
their
see
deck
anybody
and
use
see
that.
how we do.
I like to get ideas from it and then adjust them. But, I mean, yeah, whenever we go up against like that and we fucking lose quickly, yeah, hell yeah.
Got screenshots so I can. Let me see where it saved them on this. My fresh install.
They're both pretty easy, cheap decks to make. I think I've got all the cards for both of them, so whichever route you'd rather. Do you have Jolo?
I don't think I do, but I'll check. Let me see.
I've got Jolo. That's in the first one. I can make that one. The second one, you wouldn't need anything special except for the Veil Stalker. It's a legendary card. I also have that one. I opened it the other day, actually.
Nice. Oh yeah. See where. I'll have to figure out one of these days how to. Oh, there it is, right there. Weird. I've got my screenshot folder set somewhere that it's not sending them to, but anyway, yeah, I got screenshots of it so we can.
If you do Windows Shift S, it allows you to do a screen capture through Windows, and then you can just Control V it to paste it somewhere.
Yeah. There's a bunch of options. I usually will use just the F12 hotkey in Steam, and then because you can just pull it right up.
Yeah.
I had them set to save on a different drive before I.
Which one should I look to kind of make?
I'm not sure. Let me see.
Do you have both of those masters?
Yeah, I've got all the masters. I got the version of the game that I got was back when you could buy for like $5 or something all the masters. I think now you have to buy, or maybe I'm thinking of paladins. But yeah, I've got them all. Let's see. Hold on. Where the hell?
Send the rant or the spam jockey chat just for reference.
Oh man, I accidentally double clicked, so it quickly said which card, but I saw that it landed on the one just after the legendary. It was a bunch of greens and a legendary, and of course I missed the legendary. But yeah, let's see. No, I don't want that. Damn it.
I'll make the one with Jolo, I guess.
Which one? Which deck was that? What hero? With the rat dude?
Ratbo.
Alright, I'll start making the
I
other one.
posted both of them. I posted both of them in spam jockey.
Oh, nice, nice. Let me find it real quick. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know I've got most of those. I recognize. I'll have to see which ones I don't have. And I don't know what they're called by name, so I'm having to look by their picture.
They're all ordered by cost, so you can usually find it just by finding one, and then they're just
Somewhere nearby.
armored scraps. I mean, I guess. I feel like I could replace that. 3 cost. Maybe not.
Well, that's kind of what I'll do. Like in World of Warcraft, for example, back when I did like was first learning the game, and I was like trying to figure out like good builds and stuff. Is I would just find a build, I'd copy it to the T, and I would try it out, realize what I might personally either prefer or do better with, and then swap that out. Like after I played it as it was, like a little bit, and tried it. It worked for me. I mean, I was still pretty damn new to the game, all things considered, when Cataclysm hit, and so that's what I did for like arenas, and we ended up fucking climbing that ladder. We were really high. We had a pretty damn high arena ranking, and did pretty good.
That bounty sniper is the only sniper card I didn't have. I crafted it, but how much do you have to promote it to get the? Oh, I see. Fuck it, I'll do it again. Promote.
I'll fucking do it again.
I think that's like the bounty sniper. It costs 4, but that extra XP you get, even though it's only 2 XP, but it's every minion it kills or every time it shoots a master. Like that probably adds up. I'm not seeing many people run it. Whirly boy, so bitch. Oh, Scrat Tower, one of my favorite cards.
Veil Stalker. She's one of those legendaries, but I have enough. I could craft 2 legendaries. Gems I have, or the shards or whatever. I'll craft her. This is part of the reason I hoard, because when I do want to like mess with the deck, I actually have like what I need to make it usually.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. Like I said, you could get damn near every card in the game, I think, with the amount of gold you have. If you got lucky, you could definitely get all of them. Dixie. Ratbo.
Dixie.
Sewer Scrat, that's interesting. The poison's strong. I don't see Sewer Scrat often. Double wild card bounty sniper. I'm really curious to see how this deck plays with that. It seems all the decks that we go up against that has that blue golem in it, they play it super fucking early, and it's cheesy as hell.
Yeah. Alright, I think I got it. I'm gonna either look at my deck or on the stream or something and see. I think I've got all the right cards. Or just a copy.
Quality on your stream up. I can't see shit. I had it in the background, so I'll turn the quality
Oh,
down.
for sure. Yeah, no. I do the same if I'm just listening to somebody or want to have it up for giving them a view. But I'm not actively watching it. I crank it down.
Will it still give you a view if I mute your stream?
You can't mute the stream or pause it, but you can mute the tab in the browser, and that doesn't like...
Okay. I knew with Twitch it definitely took away the view. I just didn't know with YouTube.
Oh, I guess I don't know
I didn't
for
even know-
sure. I don't know for sure
I didn't
with
know
YouTube.
you could do that. when I didn't know you could do that. Just mute a tab. That's nice.
Yep. I'll do that when I'm opening a new tab if I'm like, you know, not one. Well, I mean, I've got my audio separated now to where it only plays what's on my browser through to me unless I manually send it to the stream. Same with Spotify, so I can listen to copyright music by myself and not have it come through on the stream and get me in trouble.
Yeah.
But before that, I would just, anytime I'd open a new tab, I'd just mute it right away, just, you know, just to make sure it didn't play something through whenever I was streaming.
You're mad, man. Last time I saw your gold, it was at 134K.
I know.
Bro, once you hit 200K, I'm gonna fucking make you do those damn rolls.
Well, I've been saving it.
So many.
You had a good suggestion. One of these days when I'm like kind of in the mood to be playing this a lot, because I usually only play this when I got friends who want to play it. But if I ever want to play it on my own and I'm like streaming, maybe I can set up like, you know, maybe I'll like
Welcome back to another
set in like the title of the video or something being like spending 200,000 gold on rolls. Let's see what we get or something like that. I have no idea how to use this deck properly, so I'm just gonna be basically guessing.
This looks like a job for Joel. Try this bounty sniper. Sewer scrat, I guess. Okay, this. Oh, and the bounty sniper gets a shield when they own. I don't know if it's one or both. Kind of useful.
Oh, you
How much that
bros
XP
are
puts us up?
you bitches.
Come on, get one shot off. Yeah, it's nice. And dude, that fucking master is so good. That random dude, like, it gets stupid strong, but like, even that guy really don't get strong. Like, he's completely free, and he could 1v1 that curse breaker that's a 4 cost.
Wow. Fuck that. Skelly boy. I might suffer the slightly increased cost for the taunt version of that minion because she's so helpful in situations like that. I can just pull whatever's fighting their tower right off the tower.
Yeah.
Get him, bear.
Feel the pain.
Oh, motherfuckers.
Oh no, he got a beam off.
Heartbreaking, man. I fucking hate that guy.
Yeah, that'd be another one to incorporate into a deck one of these days. 'Cause when you can use them right, they're stupid.
Definitely. Yo, we're ahead in XP, and I'm pretty sure they've had the bridges.
I wonder how.
Over I think it's my bounty snipers. I've been throwing them out like crazy, and every time they get a kill or a shot on a master, they get 2 XP per kill.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's a good point. That helps keep us ahead on mana in case the fight goes long. We can still out mana frenzy them.
Yeah, either to come back or just keep momentum. Take the boys out. I'm gonna throw this out. Please purpose harbor. Yes. Come on. My HP.
Right. That's an HP.
Yeah, that was my rat bow ability. It was really good. He takes forever to attack, but when he does, Jesus. What the fuck? Oh, that arcane dude. Let's get my snipers out.
The defense failed.
Come get her!
We are ahead of most mana frenzy. But we are getting literally low. Dang harbor this thing.
Yep.
Got a sniper. Depends on if he wants to shoot him today. Please. Thank you.
Almost mana frenzy. There it goes.
Mana frenzy!
Four snipers.
That's awesome.
Don't make that 5.
Oh wow.
Keep fighting!
Yeah, that bounty sniper card is pretty fucking awesome.
Never see that.
Like turn down the settings. It's not like this game is like a super amazing graphics
think
game, but
Optimization.
yeah, it's, you know, as soon as all those minions are off screen, it's fine. But man, it's rough for a minute when they're all on screen.
Yeah, I mean, we've been playing. I've told you, like, hey, my game's completely fucking frozen.
Yeah, true.
I want to adjust my settings, actually. Let's see what I got going on here. See, shadow resolutions on very high. Let's take that down to medium, because you can just turn shadows off. Honestly, fuck shadows.
Yeah, right.
Need that shit. Full detail. It's fine. Okay. Because
Yeah, let me checking something else while I was thinking about it too, but let's see. Why the hell's
take your time.
VSync on? I have to turn it on in the NVIDIA control panel. I read this super in-depth article about like people who like look at individual like frame timing and like, I mean, it's crazy. It's like I don't even remember off the top of my head now all the things they talked about, but you know, they went pretty in depth into why if you have a G-Sync monitor, you should use VSync in your NVIDIA control panel and limit your frames to, they said at least 2, they recommended 3 under your cap, your monitor cap, and then
2 or 3 what?
frames. So like I have a 144, so I limit my frames in NVIDIA to 141. And I was like, all right, that makes a hell of a difference. That's good.
There's
motion
motion blur and depth of field. I've turned depth of field and motion blur off, not for performance, but for visual quality. Depth of field just makes things
Yep.
fuzzy.
Yeah, I
Motion
will
blur
use it sometimes on like low or maybe medium in games, but I like always turn off motion blur. I must have turned itself back on because I was like, fuck that noise. Hate motion blur.
Yeah, I don't know why it's an option in games. Like I get.
I'm
it
glad
might
it's an
make the
option.
game
I'm
more
glad that they don't
realistic,
just turn
but
it on. You know, like I am
think it
all
should
for.
even be, I think it should just be off in every game.
Well, if it's off by default, and then you can manually turn it on if you want it, because some people do like it. Like my friend actually likes motion blur, and I'm like, God, it makes me sick. It like looks like shit. you know, I'm
It
glad
just-
it's an
it
option.
gets
I am
rid of the-
all for options, but it should be off by default. Pretty much.
It gets rid
Unanimously.
of the point of a high hertz monitor almost.
Yep. No, I agree. I like the smooth
Let's get this
of it
all
off.
started.
Like the only way I see it maybe is like some like story game or some shit. It's like maybe, but even then, I don't like the visual. Dude, look, those motherfuckers. First thing they send out is a stupid. Oh,
I got one of those too, asshole.
so annoying. He's got a Stixie. One pulled out save up for Stixie, the other save up for that big bomb. Oh. I think so unnecessarily.
I know. It's good. I like
One's
that
back.
when you got a really good deck and sending all your shit up to one lane and then capping the other one just with a few minions here and there. It's a pretty good synergy strategy.
Get him. YOLO. Yes, slay the Stixie. Yes.
No, they're both stunning that tower. Stun the golem, damn it. I mean, the tower's important to stun too, but shit.
Out of the way.
Use some mats. Didn't expect that. We're whooping this guy's ass on XP.
Yeah, those bounty hunters, dude, they're great.
Get that last shot? Yes. Those mats are so good.
Keep fighting.
And we're not taking hardly any damage. Good.
Yeah, they
Good
got through a little bit in the beginning, but yeah, they did in their attempts.
You could tell this is one of those like cheesy decks that usually get your ass at the end of it too as well.
Yeah, I mean we're both still have no idea what we're doing with it exactly. Like we're still learning.
Keep fighting.
Gotta leave the ball. Where the ball? Come on, Scrat Tower, finish him off. One more. Come on, later.
Got him. Record.
Card. It's so rude. Back real quick. quick.
Gold. Show.
I feel like sewer scrap. I mean, poison is nice, but
Sewage scrat.
I feel like there's a better card for 2 costs.
There's one of those. It's like the Harbinger. He's got a whip and he just fucking decimates shit in an area. I think it's like Annihilator or something like that.
Oh yeah,
I don't know how to spell it.
is A-N-N-I. 2 N's. It should come up.
I started spelling it. I was like, no, that's wrong. I thought I had him, but maybe I don't.
Oh, he's worth making if you don't have him.
Where the hell is he?
He's not popping up. Oh, there he is. You got it. Left. The furthest one to the right that you own.
Oh no, I use that guy. I'm thinking of the guy who's like the Harbinger, but he's got a whip. So I was wrong on the name, but yeah, I'm using that Annihilator in the deck that I was just running. Trying to think of the Harbinger. I assume he's probably the same mana cost. He's a 7 mana card like the Harbinger. It might be more. I'm gonna look and see if I can find him. Oh yeah, he's the. Oh wait, no, that's the Harbinger. I'm stupid. I just saw the picture and I was like, oh yeah, there it is. I don't know.
Screaming Scrat.
Ah!
Hmm.
I'm just gonna Google it. Let's see. Mionion Masters.
So confused. Why does he run a
Herald.
card? I mean, I can't find much that really would be better. Like Swarmers, maybe. It's the same cost. Screaming Scrat, maybe. Because, I mean, Sewer Scrat, I guess he's good if you can get him behind people and he can continuously just keep poisoning. But Screaming Scrat blows up for 75 damage. Like, that's... I feel like it takes a minute for Sewer Scrat to get 75 damage in.
Yeah, it's the Herald. He's a legendary. I don't have him, but I do have enough to buy him. But I'm just trying to think like where I would potentially to kind of 1-to-1 him. I'd have to switch out the Golem, but Golem's a really good like frontline tank.
Yeah. What's the biggest difference? You said one uses a whip, like.
So the Harbinger hits really hard, long charge up, single target. He'll just basically one shot almost anything he hits, except for the real big fuckers. But the Herald, the guy with the whip, he costs 1 more mana. He's 8 mana, and he slaps in an area. Like when he hits, it like takes out a whole fucking big ol' chunk of like he's basically the opposite of the Herald in terms of like AoE. If you had one of each of those and could manage to have them both out, one would be wrecking single target, and the other one would be taking out hordes.
8 is pretty expensive too, though.
Yeah. I didn't make him right now. I'm just going to keep rolling with this to get a better understanding of how to play it properly, but...
So it's the same. The 2 cards I'm kind of confused about is the Barrel Scrats, which I see that more than the Sewer. I see that being more viable than Sewer Scrat, but those are the 2 cards. I'm like, The Bounty Snipers, I was kind of unsure about, but I like them already.
Thanks for tuning in to Caesar Network. We've got a corker of a fight for you today, here on Mionion Masters.
You bitch. I used fireball for that. Whatever.
Correct him. The little cannonball thing is really good for like kind of being a defender because he'll back up, so he like even lasts a little bit longer because he'll back away. And...
Not that guy.
That didn't work at all.
Oh my god, I hate Tommy.
Blue got the second bird.
Motherfucker, he's running back. Oh Lord, mercy. That card is... He really does not like this.
I know. That's smart. They're fucking super helpful.
He did fireball the 4 cost on this. That's it.
Yeah.
Blue gained the third bird.
Yep, I swear I was in the process of asking where the fireball was.
Yep, no, I
There
heard
it
it.
was. Right whenever I said that shit, there it was.
Yep.
Oh, titty.
Fucking their cheese was stronger than our cheese.
I wasn't too impressed with that deck. I feel like with a better draw, or once we learn how to play this a little better, we could beat that.
Yeah.
The cheese wasn't too strong with them. I'm looking at that.
It really
lizard
does
frog thing you
sometimes
got.
lean pretty heavy on just luck of the draw, because there've been plenty of times where I've had fantastic card order. I mean, there's so many variables. Like it's like part of the reason I like D&D is because it's chance based. It's based on rolls, but you can affect your odds basically, and that's kind of a fun little like strategy for games, which obviously why it's a popular, common like theme for a lot of games. And like the cards you pick, and even like the number of like wild cards, if any, obviously affect it. But at the end of the day, I might get a great draw and you don't, or neither of us, or both of us. One or both of them might get a good draw, and the cards we pick may or may not, on average, be a good counter for one another. Like, there's just so many variables. It's so much luck involved in plenty of situations.
There we go. We got the XP dude shooting the master. 2 XP at a time.
Oh, those big fuckers who just sit, slowly hit. They got 3 healers on that dude. Wow. That's poorly. Right.
Keep fighting.
Level up.
Alright, let's send some big dudes if you can't swap.
There's one! Go get it, boy!
Oh, you got Fury.
Yeah.
Bring the rest. Go, boy!
Stop the big guy. Oh, dang.
They made all of it.
Out of the way.
There's one! Go get it! Go, Ruffle!
Blue has earned perk number 3.
Your dude has so much fucking health.
Oh, you're free minion?
Oh, you're big like free.
Go!
Oh, is that my guy? Oh, that's right. I'm running that guy. I've never played this guy, so every time I see it, I'm always like, oh yeah, they're using that hero. But yeah, I forgot all about that guy being like just the intermittent, like that's his like special ability, right? I mean, Brutus.
Out of the way.
And Terror Brutus. That kind of sucks because it's a one-off, but that's, you know, that's part of the reason. I think he's got the highest health of any minion in the game.
Let's see.
I think so. I could be wrong, but he's got like a stupid amount of health.
Go, boy!
Nice.
There's one. Go get it, boy! Good job. Set.
Got all 3 healers with that fireball. They set that Mardred up for success though. That dude had 3 fucking healers, and I mean he's just when you try to counter him with the wrong shit, oh man, it's devastating because he'll just constantly clear everything. It sucks. Oh, that was great. Hit them all through with that fireball.
There's one. Go get it, boy!
Oh no, we're gonna get this bridge. I'm gonna get my punches done.
Keep fighting.
Get frenzied.
Boy.
There's so many minions. I got 11 frames per second. Yeah, that's bad. There's something weird going on. I might be due for like a
There's one. Get it, boy!
Fighting.
like. I mean, I reinstalled it recently. You know that helps a bunch with some weird little things I kept seeing happen.
It's a good sign too that we're able to last 6 minutes plus, and to like, yeah, it's good if we can win in like fucking less than 2 minutes, but like the fact that this deck can scale, or this,
Yeah,
this
it's not.
combo.
It's not only momentum or rush. It's capable of a fair bit of both.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. No.
Let's go!
And he shot the wrong thing.
I feel bolstered already.
It was so slow when she's sneaking. It's like, bitch, you're invisible. You ain't gotta sneak that slow. Maybe that's how she's invisible. She's tracked. She moves so incredibly slow. She turns invisible. Bullshit.
I'll stick these in. Oh.
Keep fighting!
Fuck your sniper.
Got him.
I do like Stu or Scrap for that. Those little cheat minions, when they all hit him at once,
They got your Jolo with her curse.
That was amazing!
we're gonna have to get a little bit more bridge control. We don't have mana stones at first.
Yeah.
Oh, just kidding. That's Douglas. Is kind of good too. She's weak, like defensively, but just. That wall up trying to get my. Oh yeah.
From the dragon, but the Harbinger is fucking.
Snipers are pretty good for taking out like big slow minions like that. Because it takes them a while to get to them.
Yeah, couldn't make it the Harbinger. The Harbinger finally go. Holy shit. This is a good little run there. Oh no! That fucking curse minion. Oh, I died before the curse hit it. So we're gonna get the old legendary bit.
Strength through rightness.
Get a load of this!
Well then.
It's going to be tough no matter what, though. Fighting that Necromancer bitch late game. No matter what.
Right.
Look at that laser turret. It's faster and faster. That's a good card. That's interesting. The Necromancer is running the Harbinger. I don't see many Necromancers run that card. He's also running Ghost, which is the possessed enemy. Let's get that off. So I think I'm liking Suicide Scrap. I think he's good for clearing out small, like, big waves of small minions.
Right. That works pretty good. It's hard to do like intentionally because you kind of got to be like watching real close and have the right cards at the right time. But if you can time some shit with it, fucking summon my third mana tier, you can almost obtain the rough equivalent of a mana surge with him because you can just lives for so fucking long. You can just roll behind him, build momentum.
You gotta do something out, right?
Right? Or they're not paying attention.
It's not.
They only got one with that fireball? Oh, the other guy was shielded. That's good.
Right launcher time, I guess.
Right?
I don't think we're ever gonna beat our record.
That 46 seconds was my fastest by like a couple seconds. I think it was like 47 or 48 even. That's my lowest that I remember seeing before that. That one beat it. Got him.
You just like barely touched him there.
Damn, okay.
Hate that ball guy.
It's on! You picked the alpha. Cinder for my cinder.
Damn. Use a fireball on the map so we can get.
Right?
Blue just got the second perk.
That bridge burning is so powerful. Now imagine when it used to do both bridges at once for, I think, longer even. Yeah, it was dumb. Like every fucking duo we fought had that guy in it. Got to the point where my friend started rolling with that guy just to counter it. At least even the playing field.
Rebound this time.
Nah.
Blue has earned perk number 3.
Holy shit.
There's my big bro. Send out some stunners with him, hopefully help. Get too overwhelmed. Legendary bitch down there too, but she's slow as shit.
Blue is victorious.
Record 321.
I'm going to take a quick smoke break if you don't mind giving me a couple minutes.
Yeah, no rush, man. Take your time. I'll go grab something to eat and be right back on.
tokens. Spin to win.
Was it you that I was playing with when we lost to Nether stuff? Like we completely lost the game 100%, would have won, but this motherfucker used Nether step, which teleports all friendly minions forward, and they just all whomped our base at the same time.
Huh.
I can't remember.
That might have been. Maybe not though.
I feel like we need to, if you don't have it, or if you have it, we should throw it in our troll deck that we use to just go after their health pool.
Right.
To be able to teleport our rammers up. It only costs 3. So, it's pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Play.
Yeah, and I agree. That would be kind of fun. Just like summon them all out.
And the slow guys, which
Yeah,
slow
those
guys do we have
big
that X their base.
sword guy.
Oh yeah. Have that. I'm almost through all the 3 cost cards. That's what I've been doing.
Very good.
What? Oh, I thought I had the monkey. I thought I saw the monkey, the legendary monkey card. Alright, yeah, there's really nothing that's 3 cost that I would replace Barrel Sprouts for. Like, there's the Future Past card. When used, it permanently replaces itself with a random 1 cost or higher card. It reduces that card's mana cost by 1. So, 3 cost card. I thought it, because that could be better, but it's also adds some more RNG. Yeah. There's nothing. This is the deck, it seems. I've done everything to try to look at it and see what cards I would replace, but I mean, I even like the double bounty snipers.
Yeah, they're
I didn't
great.
think I
They
would.
get a bunch of XP for us. It's awesome.
They get the same DPS as the snipers, just 1 cost lower than them, and they just get the XP for you, and they have the opportunity to get a shield.
Let's go.
I think it's worth for 1. Real scratch head. Scratch. Damn, that cleaver's fucking broken.
Yes.
He hit so hard, man. Thank you. Also thought snipers. More snipers.
More snipers.
I love playing these sniper colors too. They're fun to use.
Little Jane Perk 2.
Out of the way.
Oh no. Kill it, scrap. Dude, that canyon is so good. Just keep getting out of the way.
Yep.
Reducing its priority.
That's the fucking whip, dude. Watch. He basically one-shots in a huge area. I mean, it doesn't do nearly the damage of the Harbinger, but it'll hit a big spot. I mean, it looks like he's just like winging down, but yeah, see, like you pick out both of those fuckers.
One sniper. Come on. What a please. Thanks.
Keep fighting!
Actually, Joel's countering bosses. You know what his ability is?
Because he dodges like 90% or something like that.
Yeah, every hit. And he was stacked. If the boss is hitting him, he's gonna tank that. He's gonna 1v1 it.
Yeah, that's
I never
awesome.
thought about that.
Good point. Yeah, because they can't hit him and it swings so slow. It takes forever for him to try again.
Yeah.
Get a load of this!
Joel is. He'll take them. What the fuck? Okay, they got a lot of fucking. They got it. They literally have a 90% chance.
Right.
Third stack HP. Oh my god. Fuck that thing.
Oh, how I get these fucking bosses. It's probably just the main thing that wants to death. Just wait for their bosses.
That's another super cheesy part. Let's see that guy. What if the Colossus?
I haven't been terribly excited about the Golem. I was going to say, I've thought about swapping him for the Colossus or the Harbinger or even buying that whip guy. But I'm going to try him with, I already have the Harbinger, and that was the first one I thought to try him with. And if that doesn't work, then I will probably try swapping him out for the Colossus instead. So I think they're all the same cost. Actually, the Colossus I think is 8, 9 even. Yeah, it's 9. So it'd be 2 more, whereas the Harbinger would be a 1-to-1. So I'll try it that way first and see how that handles. Because yeah, I haven't been terribly excited about that Golem.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't seem like he's done
How do people
outrageous amount.
rage theirs? Is that how?
I've seen them do that, but I don't know how they do that. Because we literally copied the deck that we saw that happen, and I don't know how it happened.
Welcome back to another
What was
exciting
he
round
playing?
of
What
Mionion
was the other guy playing?
Masters.
That was my bad. Whatever he summoned the Colossus. I know I saw him do Stixie once, but that's
Right.
the only one I actually noticed. There's ranged up there.
the pain.
Harbinger time, baby. Dude, that did 300 damage or something.
I know.
350.
Yeah,
At least 250.
yeah, it's like it. Nice, you got a third hit off before they killed him. Fuck that little dragon thing, man. No, she attacked the wrong one, you dumb bitch.
Get another day.
What the fuck's summoning those?
Alright, I got my big dude out. I'm gonna use my Colossus. Or my Harbinger with that guy. I wish I had a healer to him up. That's all the good it does. It takes so much to heal him. Yeah, he can just clear a fucking path. He'll just clear a lane to the boss.
Getting tired of his system. Oh, dude, you got a fucking 8.
Strength through rightness.
I need that little pussy
Sorry,
ass
it's just
pull back spell too. Yeah, those bitches will wreck. When they could use her a lot better, I'm sure, but you know, even the times that I have used them correctly, like tough to counter. Get the Harbinger ready for using on the dragon. Oh shit, it can hit air units? I guess that makes sense, because it like it's clear back, I think. Damn. They had one character with Chinese letters and the other one with just a random string of numbers. We should have known from the beginning.
How are they summoning those golems? I thought that they were using a different master, the one that has that, but they weren't.
Hmm.
Because she summoned literally 3 or 4 at one time. She's got a crystal elf deck. They both do. It's all crystal elves.
Crystal MILF.
Jesus.
I have tried. I didn't do very well with it, so I kind of, you know, gave up on pursuing it at that time. But I have tried some crystal elf, like setups before.
It's interesting. I don't have that fucking dragon though. I got the other one, but not the one that she was using. Everything else is cheap.
Masters of Dominion, minions of Masters, prepare to
I hate
duel.
that guy shot us.
Duel. You picked the Alpha.
Wrecked him.
Blue was lost their first bird.
Very support.
Go, Jolo, go.
We don't give a damn. Nebert. Oh no, there's no two. Harbinger. Do it.
Fuckers. I feel their pain though, that's what I do. Harbinger becomes fucking priority number one because just fuck your minions. And your whole tower.
It's coming to the big metal axe. Oh no, too early. Gotta get to that. Yolo still coming.
Go, Yolo, go.
Dude, the ragdoll effect with that hard
I know, it's great.
things on flying.
Yeah, they did a great job of like visualizing the old super hard hit that it is.
Out of the way.
Go, provide support. Go ranged minions, go.
We're whooping their ass. Big.
Yeah, like I said, when the timing works out really well. I mean, that dude, that fucking third level summon thing, whatever it's called, the Brutus. Terror Brutus is the third one. It's pretty great.
Sure, you can make a lot of fun decks with that guy too. He works with every type of deck, just about. I feel like who doesn't benefit from big ass monsters?
Right. It's definitely not as quick as the rush deck, but for being a non-rush deck, it is still pretty quick TTK when
Yeah.
when we get it lined up right. We need to play some fucking Paladins one of these days. That was some good shit.
It was fun.
Overwatch 2 is actually genuinely a lot of fun as well. And I've played
I'll
it.
end up trying it, I'm sure.
Well, I never would have bothered with it, but because of Paladins, they made it free to play, unlike Overwatch 1, and they reduced it to 5 players, like in Paladins. Like, that's a great, that's the great thing about competition is, you know, Overwatch 2 kind of hit off running because it was a Blizzard game, but, you know, over the years, people realizing Blizzard's just the whole like almost all leadership in that whole company is just like one big giant sack of cunts. And people just fucking hate Blizzard more and more with each passing day. Rightfully so.
Oh yeah. Especially when that shit happen.
Yep. And you know, so to stay relevant, well, you know, so people started bleeding off all their games to other competitors, including Overwatch and Paladins, and they're like, shit, how do we stay competitive? And so for Overwatch 2, aka Overwatch Update 1.5, it's like the exact same game with a few changes. That's why they did it with a new number, because it's easier. It's like more publicity to have it be like, well, new game. Oh man, they got a harbinger too. Fortunately, fireball is not enough to kill in one go, but it weakens him enough that we can finish him off. It's just not firepower. And then they start shooting a different target anyway. It's like, what are you guys doing? Shoot that fucker in.
Dude. My god. Sniper's pushing me out.
The fucking harbinger shot
Fucking
mine.
takes the stent. Thank you. Sniper, I'm gonna need you to focus on your targets, please.
Right.
Feel the pain.
Those stunners used to be able to be perpetually stunned as well. And they had like more health and shit. So, them and the Harbinger and the bridges and all that shit got nerfed. Like the Harbinger, I think, used to hit even harder. Or fire faster.
Jesus. Good damage. Come on, get one whirl, you motherfucker. Oh. Oh my god, another one? Bro, chill!
Right?
Lord. What the fuck is this?
With 13.
Ow, I fucking snipers and scrap. Ow.
I didn't get a fantastic try either.
Feel the pain.
Fucking stack because of this cheesy ass blue dick dragon.
Right?
I hate that card just because that's the guy, the final guy in that challenge of 2020 tries. Both running Harbinger.
It made sense with how many they kept on having out. Basically, like as soon as one was down, the other one was up.
Shit. Thought they were both running that stupid ass dragon kinda. So yeah. I'm running the big dragon. With his house in a 1v1. Not both of those things, the crossbow and the swarmers, but I feel like those two cards could be nasty, maybe one in each deck or something.
Fucking Harbinger.
Out of the way.
Damn.
I can't remember what game it was, but there was a game where you could literally... Oh, it's Clash of Clans, the basically mobile, or Clash Royale, I should say. Basically mobile version of this game. You can just straight up copy somebody's deck, and they'll just save it into your decks, and then you can try it out.
The only thing I don't like about the game is how, like, the same... The fuck? That one dude with the Swarmer totem was running that Doom Cleaver guy that we used in our rush though.
I feel bolstered already.
And it's got spirit. Man, this will be so forever. Run, Yola, run!
Out of the way.
Oh, he's just charging up his laser beam.
Wasted on that shit one.
Think.
Those strats.
Go, boy!
Can I poison him, like the master?
Oh no. Question.
What the fuck? Is that the Veil Stalker?
Go
Yeah.
get it, boy!
Those fucking damn, jeez.
Yep, she wrecked shit. Gotta keep this Harbinger supplied with frontline blockers.
Yeah. They usually use spells to take them out. They have to. What would you do?
Out of the way.
Or the old pop.
Go, Rebels!
The best thing is once it starts hitting the tower, it doesn't stop. Like some minions, it sucks. Like for Dixie, I wish he would stop shooting the tower and like start shooting like shit coming after him. But with the Harbinger, it's like get as many hits on the tower as you can. It's so hard. Two Stixies can punch this about the same amount of damage per second. Because on what they don't kill, they shoot slower, obviously. But
the one card I'm seeing that I'm not able to play often is the Scrat Tower, though. Not able to really get that out very much because I have to put down other things, whether it's the defensive thing, so it stuns attackers for defense, or throwing out my snipers and Stixie, or my Whirly dude whenever I gotta clear a lot of guys. So thinking about replacing that. Have you noticed it? Have we made much use of it?
Which one?
The Scrat Tower.
Hmm.
One that targets them.
Like the launcher?
Yeah.
I haven't seen many people play it. Is that what you're asking?
No, I'm just talking about like in the games that we played. I feel like I've not really made much use of it. I just
Yeah.
The mana for a lot of times.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. 5 mana for it to be kind of very situational.
Yeah, like there's not a lot of opportunities for me to put it down and get a lot of use of it. Like, what are they about to put out? Colossus or some shit?
I don't know. They would have been mana capped for a while by now.
Yeah. No, I'll use my Scrat Launcher now.
We have a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Blue!
I don't know. I don't know if they did anything. Are they just trying to lower their MMR? Just losing matches for a while?
Maybe. Trying to get to that wood 5.
Right.
What do you think would be a good replacement for Scrat Launcher? Harbinger?
Yeah, honestly. I mean, it costs more than the Scrat Launcher, but it does a lot more good, I think.
Yeah. I could put it down to, like, Scrat Launchers for when we got big push and we got free time. And I mean, we do get that, but like a lot of times, like I'm still playing a sniper, backline, and that's about it. I don't have a whole lot of shit I can use to defend it.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna try out those bounty snipers as well. I swapped that little cannon thing, which works. The thing works great when it works, so it's not because I'm displeased with it. I'm just thinking like maybe, that's a switch, a 1-to-1 switch mana cost wise, and those little bounty snipers really fucking help us gain mana. I like using snipers on the back line for defense because they'll just sit in that corner, and unless they get fucking sniped out of the air. Or not out of the air, but like, by a fireball.
Yeah. Fireballs. So, I'm going to try out the Harbinger first, but if that doesn't work out, I'm going to give Swarmer, what the fuck's it called? Swarmer Totem a try. And also, have you seen the Morgul, the Swarmer King card, the legendary Swarmer? It's a 5-cost card. It summons him and 3 Swarmers. He's got 250 health and 22.8 DPS. So him and then 4 units in total.
Huh.
It would be just good, more rush. Take this challenge. Wait, what? Do I not own him? Thought I did. I saw him. I don't own him. I can make him. Don't know if he's legendary or not. Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, let's give us a shart. Did you swap out for a harbinger for the scrat tower?
Yeah.
Nice. We got snipers and harbingers. Certain things are fun to double up on because, like, just they're so powerful that when you happen to have, you know, I mean, if you can have two of them out, fantastic. But even just being able to have at least one of them out that much more often.
What the fuck? That thing can attack areas?
No, when they hit it. They,
Oh, that's right. Stun. I think it's damage too. I forgot.
I called that bitch out because in my head she's like the taunt. Yeah, but that's only my other one.
Oh, the toxic scrat is poison scrat. Make it sparrows off.
No, it's got this little armor though. Shoot the annihilator.
Might want to put the back.
Right?
Jesus.
Good. Didn't do much
Honestly.
damage, but he's just a nuisance you gotta deal with.
Hey, buff our little minions.
Yeah. Go, bounty snipers, go.
That card's
Go, sniper boys, go.
I'm not. Oh, okay, it's in my hand now. Want to pull mine out? Oh, how do you kill that?
Good question. Well then.
That was some shit.
Right.
Batman's a legendary. He does 66.7 DPS, 1500 health with taunt. Bro. Oh, I want that card so bad now. I didn't know he was that thick.
Which one again?
His name is Troubadour. Trou. Troubadour. He only focuses buildings. I don't think I can make him. How much did he cost? 8. That's pretty pricey.
Taunt gives enemy minions slow. I don't have them either. I'd have to work over the. Got one more legendary worth of shards.
It's on!
Oh no.
No, no. That was a good counter.
No!
That was a good
Yeah,
counter.
so good.
Fuckers. They were on deck to get fucked in the asshole. No lube.
Oh yeah.
And they were like, free!
What the hell was that?
The big rock fuckers, buddy.
Blue has obtained their first card.
Hell. Margaret. I got a spinny bitch of a different type. Oh, he wrecked it.
Damn.
Feel the pain.
Oh my, they're all in range. What the
How'd
fuck?
they do that?
Everything is.
Right? How'd they do that?
Those are enraged too.
Oh, I know that the bridge, that little orb sitting on the bridge can, like, that enrages minions that walk through it or whatever.
I'm sure
That's part of that bridge burning douchebag. I've used him a few times and he's done alright. He got nerfed and he's still one of the most powerful heroes.
That's enraged too.
Get another this.
Oh wow.
Get stunned, little shitty monkeys.
I'll bring her out this. These. So, can he hit me up? Can he hit your car?
I don't think so.
I can knock his bitch out there.
Yeah, he's flying pretty good. The thing went right between the Heartbreaker. Oh shit.
Oh my. How'd that go from?
I don't know. They might have used that teleport shit. Oh man. He died right before he hit it. We gotta figure out what these kind of running that shit, because fucking being able to enrage everything like that.
I'm down to check this one. It's one of those decks. It didn't seem. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's like super cheese. I mean, it's a really good. That whatever they're doing seems a little cheesy, but not like the rush decks. It just seems like
Yeah, it's not for the purpose of just like you know, like it's like those other decks feel like, almost like they're just like you're getting swindled. Is basically how it feels like.
Oh wow. I think the card for the second one. I've got all the cards for both of them.
Oh damn it! I was on autopilot. Take a screenshot into the spam again. I'll see if I got all the cards for one of them, and you know, hopefully you've got all of them for the other, or they're cheap cards, because I've got enough to make one legendary, or other ones that I don't have. I've got enough shards, and I can buy those spins, which, you know, will give you get some gems off the cards you get. That's one of the reasons I like Horror when I got, because when I do want to build something, I'm almost always able to build it because I have what I need.
Yeah.
It was funny, my friend, he'd always comment, he'd be like, man, I want this and that and the other, you know, whatever it was he was talking about, and it would be like, he's like, I can't get it though. Like, I could. He doesn't have that many more cards than me, like, I mean, he's got more because he's, you know, spends his stuff, but a little bit of it's RNG, so it's like, I'm trying to get everything that I can for free, and then, you know, I save my shit for buying what I want when I need it.
Technically, make both of them.
I'm happy to run either one, whichever one.
Whichever one you got all the cards for. Which I know you can spend shit and get whatever, but
yeah,
if you have the card, you already have them.
I think I've got the cards to make. 1 second, I'm gonna switch out one of these because. How do you? Isn't there a way to delete? Or you basically replace? Let's see. Dude, I'm gonna look for him because I think I've got his. I'm recognizing more of the cards from him. Damn, he's high though. His all of his cards are 5s and above, except the rich, which kind of plays how I'm used to on that other dude. I've got that slower, high cost. What's the like split down? Oh, I guess there's a few. What's that first one with like this split right down the middle?
Actually, let me see if I got those. I thought I had. I know I have at least 1 or 2, but I didn't see.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Maybe I don't have that one. I'm looking in the wrong section anyway. That's part of the problem. I guess I.
All right, so I've got the first one. I've got second one. All those.
Nice. Okay. Let me look at the other deck then. Oh, geez, they're all how they were both such high card decks.
What?
The other one's even harder. 6 and above on that one.
Yeah, no. We did fuck up at the beginning pretty bad too.
Alright, I do not have the Razor Squadron, that very first one, and that's 2000. So, let's see.
That's what they played at the beginning against the Harburners.
Yeah. Oh, and I don't have the other one, the Ritual of Servitude. That only. Oh, it is a legendary. Okay. Okay, so there'll be at least one that I won't be able to play.
Your power tokens, bro.
Right, well, that's why I'm trying to see how many I would need. So if this is the cheapest... If this is the cheapest card in your deck when the match starts, I assume it means your hand? Oh no, I guess it's tied for some random 8 or 9 mana cost. Minion instead. Okay. I do have that one dude, bro. I use him in the other deck. I don't have the 4th card. I guess we'll have to see. I'll have to see which of the 2 I have more of. I don't have the 5th one. Got the Harbinger. Don't think I have that tank. Nope, I don't have the tank.
These are sweaty decks.
Yeah, it is. Holy shit. This is like, do you have a lot of money to buy shit in the game, or have you just played for eternity? That is kind of the downside. Is pretty much all the rest of the cards I don't have are all the fucking legendary ones that I've just not got the roll for yet. Got the Brothers of Light and the Keeper of Jade Spark. So I don't have the tank. I don't have... What's her face? That purple bitch. 4th one on the top row. Commander Azali. I'm missing 4 from that deck that are all... They're all legendaries. Oh, and I'm also missing the 5th one on that deck, the Fergus, the Flagon Fighter.
How about the other one?
Are you missing some? Yeah, I'm looking at the other deck now, so I'm missing like 5 from that deck. Let me see what I'm missing from the other dude, the Bridgeboro. Let's see, 5. Brothers of the Void, I don't have that one. That's only 500. That one's easier for me to get in terms of cost. I'm betting I don't have... Yeah, I don't have that 3rd one. That's 2,000. Barely not have enough to get both of those, but I could get it pretty quick from the spins. I have the 4th card. I've got the 5th card. I think I've got the other one. I think I've seen it before. Yeah, so I've got the 1st card in the 2nd row as well. I would have to get the 2nd card in the 2nd row, but it's also only 500. I've got the 3rd card, that one dude we got the other day.
That's so random. Oh no,
cool.
no, they're split
Okay.
cards to Void. All those are Voidborn actually. That would work great because that's an expensive deck.
Yeah, so I'm missing I think 1 fewer, and several of the ones that I'm missing are cheaper, so I wouldn't have to like sit and like spin for like an hour just to get enough gems. So I'm gonna spin until I get enough gems to buy or unlock.
Oh, okay. I can
That first one. If you have the 2nd one, do you have right? I'm enjoying the show. Do you have the 2nd deck or close to it?
I've got all the cards for both decks.
Oh wow, nice. Okay, yeah. So I'll tweak I'll get the first one rolled out then once I get enough of these. It's not
Start out, but
Oh, there it is.
Another copy of Bullets would be kind of nice.
Let's go spinning! Let's go spinning!
By 10 at a time.
Oh damn, you have birds too.
Yeah, I could spend those. I like saving those for when I can buy the battle pass. I didn't quite have enough, so I went ahead and just spent, I think it was like $5 for the battle pass or something. I can't remember.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, yeah, I like this game well enough. I'll throw in $5. But in the past, I've saved my rubies for basically getting the battle pass for free. Yeah, we'll see how many gems I get. I need 3,000 total because I got to buy 1 2,000 and 2 500s if I remember right. Might have to get 3 500s rather, but I think only 2. And I've got almost 2,500. Might actually.
Oh damn,
have...
that was a split card on that purple one.
I know, that would be nice to actually win one of the cards I need.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe you'll get do you need a legendary out of this?
Yeah, the one legendary that I don't have is that 3rd one over that Or no, he's only 500. Which one was the legendary
There's
one I
the
did?
card again.
Yeah. Oh, there's 2 legendaries in this. I'm not gonna get either one of them, I bet. It's gonna stop just shy of it. Oh, wow. That's the first, like, legendary I've rolled in a while.
Oh, I'm behind.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you got more.
Oh, that dragon.
Yep.
Oh, you got the double legendary. Oh, and that cleaver, dude. Oh, you got him. Nice.
Yeah.
Dude, that deck that runs the other dragon is nasty.
Oh, you see that horse shit?
Completely counter spell decks.
Watch how close this one stopped before the fucking purple when it shows up for you. You know what I should do? Here, hold on. Let me stream to you in Discord so you get it as real time as I do, as I'm seeing it. Get better quality because I have nitro, so I can do 1440p. You'll get a higher quality even than the stream gets. Kind of finagles my frames on occasion, but I think in this game it'll be fine. But yeah, it stopped like a cunt hair before that purple one. Oh wow! Literally with those 10 tokens, I almost have the 3,000 that I need. Alright, we're gonna buy another 5 so I can get that bonus. And then I'll see. I might have to get 3. I might have to get 3 500 gem ones, but I think I only need 2 and a legendary. I can't remember which of the legendaries off the top of my head that I need is. Oops, I didn't mean to double click that. Well, I got the bear. When I'm just rolling these for myself, I just click past them, but when I'm streaming it, especially if somebody else enjoys kind of watching it, like, it's like, oh, you miss out when you click it on seeing how close it comes to either getting or missing what you got.
Yeah.
I missed the purple one, damn it.
No. That one guy that blows everything up is fucking...
Yeah, he's legendary. Oh, it's gonna go past the purple. Damn it, it was that other one I needed too.
Yeah, did you roll that 3 times?
I know. Shit, honestly, if I keep rolling it, I might just fucking get it instead of having to buy it. If it's a legendary, I might keep trying for that one to get it for free before I buy it. Let me see what I've got so far. Let me toss out the ones that aren't part of the deck. I'll buy the ones that I need. Let's see, okay. I think it might have been this one, this very next one that's a legendary. Let's see, what is it, 5? Brothers of the Void. Okay, that one's a 5. Yeah, so let's see. Get that one.
Do all the split cards summon with rage? Is that part of that bullshit?
Maybe. That might be part of the reason they had fucking everything raged all at once before.
That was nuts, man. We defended decently well, I feel like, too, for what we were put up against. That
Right?
was nuts.
Yeah, this guy is the 2000, and that's not the one I've seen a bunch, so...
Triple
Good
damage.
choice.
I,
Just what you're thinking.
yeah, he'll come out and just fucking wreck shit. See, I think I have the next 2. I got this one.
Oh, I should
This
probably make
guy.
the deck while you're doing that.
Yeah, if I have to roll some more, I'll let you know before I do, so you can watch if you want, but... I think I've got enough to just get everything. If that one I kept seeing was the legendary, I would have just rolled a few more times for it. But yeah, I've got all I need now, so I can build the first one. But yeah, that's kind of why I like to save the old cards, you know. And it seems like because they got so many of these fucking like really good like strategy cards, kind of seems like, you know, they effectively took a lot of the chance out of what role they're gonna get. Obviously, there's still some min-maxing in that department, but
Never used this virtual servitude. I got it recently, actually. This is the cheapest card in your deck. When the match starts, summon a random 8 or... Oh my god.
Yeah, that one is.
That's part of the why 6 is the most or the cheapest, is because when it summons an 8 or 9 cost mana minion card for 6.
Yeah, it was some bullshit, that's for sure. Colossus and Margaret, alright. My average is 6.1. I think yours is even higher. I think that deck.
Yeah, it definitely is.
It you know, if you did the math to figure out how much lower, or not, it's not necessarily lower mana cost, but because if that one's the lowest in your hand, which it's always going to be, because I think it counts if it's a tie too. There's another 6. Maybe not though. I guess we'll find that out. We'll answer that question when the time comes. But this for now, I'll throw it up so you can see in real time. I didn't even think about you being behind before, like watching the stream.
So like, damn, that's expensive as hell. Oh, he's got his ability doesn't go into his actual DPS. That's just his melee, right?
I'm not sure.
Why?
Good question.
It's expensive. What's this guy do?
I ran with those guys for a long time. I basically just, like when I first started playing this game, I built just basically a purely like Empyrean deck. And I used those dudes with you know, various other Empyrean cards. And then I just tweaked it a little here and there over time, and that's how I settled on what I do have now. What I run now.
Try hard. It's so my average cost is 7.7.
7.7?
Yep.
Holy shit. Alright, let's try this. I'm betting we get our ass beat for a bit while we figure out how to synergize well, and I don't think I've ever used this dude.
I've never used a lot of these cards. Most of these legendaries I've never used. The only legendary I've used in this whole I use the siege tank and the drones. I've never used the Fergus, the demon, that servitude spell, or the big rock guy.
I'm naming this
I don't
deck
use a lot of expensive cards.
Sweaty in all caps. Sweaty! Yeah, that's crazy. Both these decks are like all legendaries, or like a lot of legendaries in each one.
Yeah.
I bet they get their fucking shit pushed in with rush decks though.
Welcome to
Nice card there.
Mionion
Oh, that's a cool skin you get for her.
Masters. Duel.
Good choice. Let's go crack some styles.
Frick 'em.
Get on the block.
The dude hits pretty fucking hard.
What I got for 6 mana. Power.
Huh.
Like,
Right? He's a good one.
oh, yeah. Where's that guy? Good bars, dude.
Burn, it says the closest bridge is covered in flames. What does it mean, the closest bridge? Oh, through the spell. Through the spell, okay. Alright, now I understand how that works. I used it wrong because I didn't get it. Now I understand. fucking raged Warbringer.
Oh wait, how did I do that?
I didn't see what you do.
I just summoned him.
Oh, nice.
I didn't do it. How do you have reach?
Oh, I didn't get an extra hit. Okay.
Blue
No, I
Jays
didn't
break
have
2.
But cool. Pretty neat.
Get shitted
I'm gonna give
on.
him spirit with this. Yeah. Nice.
Oh, they stunned him.
The Harbinger's been up for a hot.
Your big rock bro is fucking shit up.
Okay.
Holy shit, he's just one-shotting everything. I mean, it takes him a second to get it off, but he gets it and fucking wrecks shit.
That guy's got rage too. I don't know how I'm doing this, but it's working.
Oh, that was sweaty. I gotta go fucking... I gotta get a towel for how sweaty that was.
Dude, that was just rude what we did to them. Oh my god.
Payback's a bitch.
Honestly, that's amazing. That was fun. We didn't have a chance to do anything.
Well, that's what happened to us. We were just fucking backpedaling the whole
On defense,
goddamn time. We were just like, what do we do? How are they all rage? How do they have so many? And to add to injury, when we made these decks, we saw how fucking high mana cost they were. It's like, how? How? Oh, it's great.
What if they made this deck themselves, or if this is like a thing?
Right?
Let's
They probably
go.
got their ass beat by it, made it, and then we just killed that group, and now they're gonna go make it. That's kind of what it felt like there for a while. My friend and I made a couple of really fucking powerful decks, and they were just getting copied.
Dude, I got the fucking success going. Oh.
Yeah, that dude, Harbinger and Colossus will call him up, unfortunately.
Uh-oh.
I don't have anything to counter him, really.
I got Burgess.
Oh, he got both of us. One thing I remember about this hammer dude is he throws his hammer and it deals an AoE, so that's really nice to... Does no one capture the top bridge this whole time?
Oh my god.
I just
Let me
realized.
take it. Let me take it with this dude. It's good. The shield. I don't know if it's gonna. Yeah. Whenever he takes a bridge, he gives everybody a shield.
Nice. Look at that. Took out the whole group. Dude with rage is fucking nuts. Oh, got it. Somehow I got an 8 cost. Normally 9, but I just summoned that Colossus with only 8. I was a little bit slow on that. Rage.
Did you do that?
Yeah, I manually threw rage on the brothers and
Oh, okay.
my little ghost imp guy.
Get another paladin, dude. Borrow the bit too. And rage borrow the bit.
Summoning those dudes are raged everything around them. I gotta make sure I understand more of what this deck is. So I'm very weak anti-air, I'm finding.
think this got range.
Oh man,
Wait,
we have him pretty low though.
got him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know how to use
We,
it.
yeah. I'm literally like, what does this do? Oh, okay. When I actually know
Yeah,
how to use
yeah.
it.
I can tell it's a good deck.
Yeah, it's gonna do well once we figure it out. Kind of how it was with my Empyrean guy. I no idea what I was doing until I kind of figured out how to use him right. Finding out I could use him defensively helped make a big difference. So yeah, we'll get her. We'll get her all figured out.
Start expending mana. Go, go, go. It's hammer time.
Bam! Wrecked him. Bam! Wrecked him.
Oh my god.
Wrecked him. Hit Bara with some fucking defense, like somebody to run front point, like run point for him rather. Kind of nasty. Oops, I did not put something on that side.
That flying dude completely Marvin.
So, and your chick being really powerful single target defense on the tower, and my dude being an AoE, pretty high damage defense, works really well as well.
Let's go.
What's on this guy?
Oh, so when I summon these little imps, all friendly minions gain rage. It doesn't even say within a range. It's just like all. That must have been how they did it.
How was it?
So it says Voidborn Wound. When Morgul's Ragers are summoned, all friendly minions gain rage. Oh, this is just stupid.
We have a winner.
Oh, God. This is going to be a problem. We're going
Yes,
to
it
go
is.
crazy win streak, and everyone's going to start copying the deck. Oh, that's what happened to us. I mean, we're like, wow, fuck these clowns.
Yeah.
See what they got.
This is so sweaty too. What is I'm what are these monkeys? I don't understand. They're good.
Yeah, literally, there hasn't been a single thing I've played in this deck where I'm like, maybe I'll switch that out. That's not so great. It's like,
It's perfect.
I wonder if those guys, I wonder if they're just like bored of ranked or something. Well, I guess this is ranked, but like bored of like the sweaty high-end shit, and they're just like coming and dick around in this mode, or if it's just like, yeah, they got their ass beat by somebody running it, and they copied it, and then we copied theirs.
Yeah. If he made this deck, that's impressive.
Right? Shit.
Like how well it works. Like
Mhm.
we don't even know what we're doing, and we like it's working.
Yeah. That's that's one of the biggest reasons in any game I stick with what I have for a long time to really get a good understanding of it and how it's working. In this situation, for us is just like you said, we're brand new to it and we're still doing well, and it's, we really understand it. It'll be pretty gnarly.
I think, honestly, if we played against a Zerg deck, we should be alright. I don't remember exactly all the shit in your deck, but with mine, for example, I've got those aerial drones, I've got the guy that spins. Harbinger just fucking clears waves. The tank doesn't just shoot from the cannon. It shoots every 0.25 seconds or some shit with its little side guns. Big Rock dude's AoE. And the Paladins, the Brothers of Light, when they get hit, they release a wave for 75 damage around them. Any one of those will clear a massive wave by themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, that's, you know, that's the fact that you do that high single target and I do that high AoE works well, even just from a defensive perspective. And then, yeah, like fucking the cards are, yeah, this will work great.
That deck that you have too seems fun with the split cards. You've got to be the one that enrages. All those split cards might do that. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, the one I have to.
Let's go.
So I guess we'll find out if all the ones that exist.
Let's go crack some skull.
If we end up looking at that doesn't. I think in certain situations it does. Might be what it is, because I keep seeing like I gotta understand how this deck works exactly, because like sometimes it'll have like a picture of
He's raged.
I know, I called the minions out next to him, so I gotta find out if it just does. It doesn't say nearby, it says all minions get raided when I call those beat out. Which is like, holy fucking powerful as shit. I know, those fucking drones are packed, they're great. But his fucking hammer toss got a range on it too. Holy shit!
How expensive is that dragon? It's supposed to be 8 or 9 cost card. Is it that expensive?
That little hidden whelp guy I just summoned out.
Yeah. Oh, is that you? What did I
Yeah.
summon? Did you summon Harbinger?
I didn't.
That must have been my range card.
Wow, they give us a opening there.
Defensive failed.
You can take this other bridge. Oh, good, you got him.
Keep fighting.
I ain't got nothing.
Hold on, I got monkey now.
Oh no! I timed it wrong. They were running when I threw it, and then they stopped the fight. Oh no, they're gonna get him.
What a show!
Oh, I didn't do it that time. Otherwise, sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. But you never stepped in yet.
I've knocked this bitch ass back though. Oh god, that scratch tower's some pills. I got the run, so I'm gonna put up get it in time. Oh, you got it.
Keep fighting.
Barely. Holy shit.
God. No, since
I am an enemy.
Oh no. There's another one. We got him down pretty good before they finally got us. But yeah, I was trying to use cards like a specific way, and I was like, wait, that didn't work the way I thought. I definitely still have to figure out how to use it right.
Oh yeah, this will take us a little bit.
I mean, for both of us trying a brand new deck, as I assume for you, it's different than most. What you like, it's different than anything I've played before.
Another Harbinger.
Help me remember after the match. Look up and try to find what that condition. Actually, I could probably Google it, like in between draws. It's a full dark edge high fucking. Let's call this guy. This is a one-shot her ass. Bye. Bye.
Spirit too.
Yeah.
Let's do this!
Fuck those puffs.
Oh damn. I cast that right before the dude out, otherwise I had to try to hit both of them with that rage. I guess you're hardly enraged at least. How much damage left to keep hitting around?
Against the dawn.
At least 275. Well, it's rage 50% more damage because I think we figured out that 250. So that's 375 damage with an enraged Harbinger hit.
That's too much.
I know. It's and there's so many ways I can rage us.
Yeah, for real. This
Raid born. Gotta figure out what that means. Let's see. Wood wound. It says friendly born minion has damaged the mass while this card is in your hand. Oh, okay. I gotta wait till we get something across when the rammer comes in, because I can just, you know, call him, have him run up and give him a fucking hit him at least once. And if I'm reading it right, because it's word for word, it says when Morgul Ravagers, or Ragers rather, Morgul's Ragers are summoned, all friendly minions gain rage. All friendly minions.
That's wild.
Yeah. Fucking nuts. So if I have that card in my hand, I need to keep it till we've done. Yeah, and it's not even just me. It says if a friendly Voidborn minion. So I guess, you know, if you want Voidborn, then it has to be. But yeah, so if I've done damage to the opponent master while it's in my hand, and then I can, like, we can try to get, like, a bunch of shit out.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Fucking wrecked him. Oh, and he came out with rage. That's nuts. Oh no. He swings too low. Too low. Another one, babe. Oh, I missed him. I got your thing, so it's good. That's the limitation. My main master rather hits really hard when we attack ground. Oh, so close.
Bring it.
Damn.
Almost got him. Took out that whole fucking like board of them.
What's our own thing? Far from it. Keep shooting him. Turn it out.
Go, Ruffles! Good job.
That's a good run due to that. I sent the spell before you summoned him, but I still managed. I'm not holding on to him for that condition, but that already enraged Rock Row.
Go, boy!
Didn't work at all.
There's one. Go get it, boy!
Oh, actually, fuck my little stealth guy.
Go, Ruffles! Good boy. Think this should work.
No. Fucking Skelly when you get covering me. Oh, he's enraged too. That fucker has so much health.
There's one. Go get it, boy!
I just got a Queen's Dragon.
Huh.
I didn't know I could do that.
With that card that gives you random. Yeah.
No, with my fucking spell, the Necromancer, I could use that to get the dragon.
Huh. That's
So
awesome.
that's huge. That's massive.
That
Not
kind of
doing
makes
that,
more sense
you-
why I've seen some decks that aren't that,
Not really a curse. So,
right?
Yeah. I didn't think anything like I thought it was weird too.
That's pretty sweet. I think we've, at least for a while, I think we found our new people deck. Because as we shore up,
like this.
as we shore up the weaknesses, it's anti, at least enough, like you were saying, like anti-rush, to keep us from getting screwed by that, which is a common occurrence. Oh no, he's too slow.
He didn't reveal himself.
I know.
Randomly capped that thing.
Right? They're like, what? How'd that happen?
I got
Nice, I got the little ragers, so as long as one of these guys hits the tower.
1 second. I got big guy 10 costs the big stone guy.
Yeah, I'll wait to summon him until we can actually, like, make good use of him, but...
Let me use him now.
Yeah, go ahead. No, I'll rage him and we'll have you grab with your bro. Maybe you put it together still. They're too slow when they're still. Call them out.
I think I spun.
I know. Him and that fucking rock dude are great. They steal huge amounts of damage in a big area.
That guy have stealth?
What's the point of that?
That big dude just had stealth somehow.
Nice.
I don't know what happened, but it did.
Yeah, we're just like, wow, that's a new thing. So I gotta look at what cool glory. Oh, never mind. I know what that is. From when I make the guy gets hit, it reduced my Colossus down to he's almost 7 now. Just Harbinger, baby. No, hit the ranged one shooting back at you.
I just got ritual circle servitude for 5 pops.
Nice.
Because of the necromancer shit.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy. Got an 8 or 9 cost you for 5.
No, the former fucking.
Oh, a dragon up next.
Nice. I will call out the dragon and Mardred at the same time.
It's 8. I got 5 mana. Bringing out in just a couple seconds.
It's gonna be gross. I raged him too. Oh, I wish we could. Oh, they split him up. Bastards. We had a couple of healing spells or whatever. They're like, what do we do?
Wait, you got Berserk this week? It's not 100% more damage?
I'm not quite sure. I have to look it up. them. And they had us a bit on the ropes there, but you know we can pull out some pretty heavy damage early on if we play the cards right. So you know some counter to rush decks, but and we've got that momentum with this too. Good carry.
Yep.
Rectum in the rectum.
Or for a green 10 cost card.
Right? Yeah.
Strong. Seems so much tankier than 600 health.
Yeah, I like the brothers. Freaking good.
What another legendary 10 cost card or less even? I don't know. I mean, it's like Colossus or that big bitch. I don't know.
It's Mionion Masters! Let's go!
My fire aims freely.
That was off the start.
Bye. Get him.
It does.
Your fucking little things are great though. Might kill it before he... Oh, damn it. I was hoping I'd kill him before he exploded. Maybe killing him makes him explode, so... Safe anyway.
You can split those guys up too. I was with my ritual servitudes.
Nice. I'll jump away and shot exactly when you shit.
Take a Purgus too.
To them fucking east.
I don't even need their strike. I have their strike.
That's nice.
The time is right.
Oh, nice. I think my random bridge summon gave him rage. And if I had rage, I'd rage that. Oh wait, let me try this. Yeah, I thought that might work. I still gotta pay more attention to when I can use that, but I was able to give your Harbinger rage by just summoning those dudes. I think they cost the same as rage, so it's about the same, but I get units out of it as well, under the right conditions. Oh, I was wondering why he didn't pick the rage up. It's because he already, he's already raged.
You gained the third burst!
My hand.
Nice. I got rage for it when you're ready. You know what I'll do is I'll wait a little bit longer. Call out the call out Margaret behind him again. Probably too far back. Might not be able to get him. Oh yeah, I can. They're close.
Did you get my other one too? Yep. Summon that guy right in the team.
Nice. Yeah, good time. Well, look at that. The fireball did nothing.
And they got shields. Bunch of dares everywhere.
I know. It's like having mana for without having mana.
Looks pretty roughed up.
Yeah, so Berserker's Rage I think is from the bridge, but yeah, it's like in the mix, it's not something I manually do. Look it up.
Blue is victorious.
Yeah, shit. Berserkers.
You know, I can see now stuff working in this deck. I don't know what we'd get rid of, but we have a lot of slow, big ass minions. Imagine if we could teleport them forward to their master.
Right.
I couldn't do it in my deck for the sake of my ritual of servitude.
Yeah, you lose that little bit of a random boost for the exchange of.
Do we both need to run that shit in our troll deck? And if we both run it, we can double shadow step them.
Yeah, so Berserkers are 100%, so it doubles their damage.
That's so crazy.
So that Harbinger with Berserker's Rage, which he could never get from my situation, because the way the spell I was just rating, that it's another way to obtain Berserker's Rage, is from Rabid Prowler. It says if you sacrifice and you gain Berserker's Rage, you sacrifice, kill all Slitherbound you command, and you gain attack. So the way that mine does it is just if we whatever minion we send out on the bridge gets that rage. So your Harbinger couldn't get it. They don't interact with the bridges, but theoretically it would be a 500 damage hit.
The enemy, I wonder. Yeah, no, it wouldn't work for your own minions, but it'd be funny if the enemy rooted you down with that one spell, the Harbinger, and he ended up living. And you got the Berserker Rage too while he's rooted there.
Right.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Thank you.
GG, 500 ahead.
That obviously the balance comes into play where it's wasted on little minions with how slow he is. But when he's hitting the big minions, or the enemy the enemy commanders, it's just stupid amounts of damage. Yeah.
That was my 6th house. My one spell summons the enemy. But no, they don't like him.
I know. I really don't.
Fuck your little swarmers.
They pose nearly zero threat when they're not supported because masters just tear them up. Bye.
way down. Actually, we're not horrible.
Yeah, we're about 2/3 of the level. We got double our XP, it looks like, according to the math involved. Got him. Gonna be too slow. Ah, damn. I was hoping to get both the Colossus and your rock dude. But...
The Harbinger.
Oh no, they stunned him up.
Get my big
Oh, they killed him before he even got a rage hit off. Yeah. Shit it on. Did I hit?
I felt like I had pretty shitty draws that game, honestly. I kept getting the monkeys and like the start was bad, especially.
Yeah, it was a bit rough there.
I don't know how I feel about the monkeys, honestly. It's the only part I feel about.
Good choice. Let's go crack some skulls. Let's do this!
Fuck your werewolves.
Right.
Strength through rightness.
Alright, monkeys. Sweet time to shine. See what you got. Honestly, go. What a fan of the monkey. Dirty, dirty, dirty bitch.
Right.
Oh, that makes me angry. We were on the way. It was our turn.
Yep. And the pussy's got to win somehow, right?
I'm gonna look to see if I can replace this monkey. I don't see the value in him very much. Well, actually, he plants a growth burst shroom in your arena. It gives a friendly Zenshi minion giant growth when picked up. That's 30% attack damage and 30% health. I don't have any other Zenshi minions, so it'd just be meant for him. You? Oh no, my big motherfucker is a Zenshi minion, the big rock guy. So I want to use that to enrage, to growth burst him, and then I think you enrage him. So you have that enrage bonus on top of 30% health and 30% damage. I think that might be a strat.
That could work.
Because he's already got 1,000 health, and his DPS isn't crazy, but he does AOE. Actually, he does 30 DPS, but then he does a rock slam that does 75 damage twice. I think that goes on the map of the game. I don't. Bullshit, your hammerhead can so self-respect.
They got the rage bridge, the super rage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's get the old Harbinger rage too. I don't want to leave him out of the party.
I don't give a shit what happens.
I know.
I don't give a single shit. Watch this.
There goes the Harbinger. Oh, they're like, oh, no, Harry. Fucking Harbinger wreck.
All we gotta do is enrage like three moons at once is the big ones, which is all we got. It's over. Especially if a giant growth that really guy. If we get that guy enraged along with giant growth, holy shit. See, this deck is fun. It's not just like spamming rush shit or like
Well, we got
waiting for your stacks.
yeah, we gotta actually still
Yeah.
like play it. It won't work, but you know, especially when we were learning it, we were definitely on a knowing it right side of things.
I've noticed you've made multiple things stealth somehow.
Yes, I'm not sure how.
Cleaver just snuck up on him. That's an awful thing to get snuck up on by.
Right. Especially that big fucking legendary guy.
Let's do it.
How many mushrooms?
I mean, that poison kept him from going.
Oh, Zeppelins. They do a lot of damage.
Yeah, they do. They're pretty weak anti-air wise. Watch this shit. Bam. 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 Bam.
Look, it surrounds one of those artillery shots. Full artillery shots. Don't die here.
Damn. Trying to save him didn't work. Oh, I might get both of them with this. Oh, yeah. Ah, she died. Dang.
Just kill him. Oh, I thought you could kill him.
Veer him away.
Wasn't it?
He was supposed to. Why I didn't manage it. But...
That big dude. Do you have any way to enrage him if I put him in the mushroom?
I think I
Oh wait, the
got
mushroom.
the Ravager.
Like he ate the mushroom?
Oh, it might come out. Today. Do it, Mara.
Out of the way.
That's our biggest weakness is anything that's heavy air. Don't have much that we can do against it.
Yeah. Yeah. Air is a problem. I wonder if replacing that monkey with that mushroom is worth it to get something that would fit that better. I don't know how to replace it with. Pick up that fucking whip harbinger. These do the we had air traits, right?
I can't remember if they do air or not, but yeah, they definitely do. AoE. Hit pretty fucking hard with the old AoE.
You attack faster.
It's on! I'll burn them to a
Alright, I got a mushroom off the red. Burn everything up there. Please take out that one dude. Yes.
I know why. If the fear wasn't working. If he kills him with his just regular hit, he needs to do his special, like, all right, you're below 40, I'm gonna slap you in the tits. That's what makes him fear.
Keep fighting.
He wasn't able to do that on Tiny Swarm. We can help that dragon.
Now is the time.
Holy shit. Did so much damage.
Blue has earned perk number 3.
Finn Fergus.
Yeah, he was just on enough. He's invisible with Berserker's Rage.
Oh my god.
Oh, what the hell?
We have a winner.
Surprise, butt sex. You like sex? No, you're gonna learn to like it. Cause here it comes.
Right.
Like it or not, bend over.
Pretty much. You take it with this deck.
I know. We really got to get kind of that ideal lineup, and I'm learning how to use my shit better too. I'm like timing things a little better, and that's the thing with my main deck that I play the majority of the time is I know like, okay, like this card works best if they're in X position in relation to him, or oh these these guys fuck him up, so maybe I should do something else, or sometimes you even decide to just let your masters take care of it and eat a bit of damage.
What's that one? Not the Harbinger, but the other one. What's the name of that one? You know?
The Herald. Not like Harold the name, but
Yeah.
just like totally like subconsciously.
Okay, so he's just melee. He wouldn't work. I don't like that monkey on the team. He's only there for the mushroom. I feel like he kind of sucks otherwise. And like the mushroom isn't always. I don't always have that card, and it doesn't last that long. So I'm gonna find something to replace him. Something that could take out air units. It's gonna be 6 mana minimum. Okay.
YouTube's on drugs. It was like streamed 5 hours ago for like for my stream. It's like, yeah, it's as the stream I started 5 hours ago when we started playing this game. It has been an 11-hour stream. It's like, what? That math doesn't work.
Think replacing Brothers Light with Stixie could work or no? Or not Brothers Light, Monkeys. Jade Spark Watchers.
Yeah, it could work.
See how it goes. Seven legendaries.
Yes. I think I've got like 5 in mine or something like that.
This is gonna be my last one though. It's 4 a.m.
4 a.m. Shmore shmee shmem.
Onion grind.
Right? Fucking wrecked
Been
him.
playing this shit for like 4 or 5 hours. I think. No, we didn't.
Well, we started at
What time?
9:30, and it's 2 a.m. for me.
Really?
So yeah, that's like 4.5 hours.
Oh, I know. We started at your time.
Yeah, not
11:14 that time. I was just thinking. I was like, yeah, damn.
Duel. I'll burn them to a crisp.
Bye.
I guess. This is clear and everything.
Right?
He's about to get a free hit. How much damage? Okay.
Yeah, 210.
Now you're gonna get it. Let's go.
How are you shielding us like that? Is that those bones or whatever?
It's that dude up top whenever he captures his own.
Oh, that's right. Doing a wreck on.
Blue obtained perk 2.
Oh no. An illusion's got.
Only.
Bye.
Later.
Recto. Good.
Yeah. Once we get the hang of this deck and figure out what combos to put down to enrage and when to do it and all that shit, dude, we're gonna clown with this deck.
Right.
A lot of people know how to play against the rush decks and all the cookie cutter shit, but this, I feel like this is legitimately good, and you don't see this
You
deck.
get a reward. Everyone
Yeah, I mean,
gets a
literally just that one
reward.
time we saw it and we're like, We need that.
Yeah. This is one of those decks. It wasn't even that cheesy. It was just strong. I don't know how good Styx was. I only got him out once, and I kind of put him out at a shitty time, but I still feel like I got more use than the monkeys.
Yeah, he's a really good choice in most decks because he's just, unless they fireball him to get rid of him quick, he just adds to your momentum a lot because constantly weakening them, either taking out what they're spending mana pulling down, or going so far as to just do some work on them because he's only got to get to the bridge and he's in range to shoot them.
And whenever, like, if we fight in our base, we always push into theirs with their big shit. And so while they're pushed, it's nice to have something cheap, or cheap compared to the rest of the shit I have,
Yeah.
that I can throw out as a backline instead of some other big ass motherfucker I gotta wait for. So it made my deck slightly cheaper. Yeah. This is my favorite deck so far.
I like that Empyrean guy. Like he's probably my like nostalgia wise like my main or favorite or whatever. But this is no contest the most fun, and will probably end up replacing my Empyrean deck just by virtue of the fact that for duels. You know, I'm sure it's not as effective in solo.
These decks are built for each other. You're more for like you have a lot of enhancement type shit. I mean, you also have some big motherfuckers too. But like you definitely, your deck is more support based. Mine's literally just a bunch of big. Like I don't really have any support like, buffing or anything like that. It's just a bunch of big motherfuckers.
Right.
They work really well together.
Yeah. I'm good.
Alright. So I'm gonna hop on night shift before.
Sounds good. I got my kids tomorrow, so I'm not sure when I'll be on and that, but I'll have some time, you know, other than like most of the day. So just
Alright. Sounds good.
when I want to play, I'll most likely be able to play. So
Sounds good. Alright, I'll see you.
take care, man. Up the next stream, pop this one off, and get ready to play some Mortal. I shall return.